Uh, the hello everyone. It is I, Nyaxoyome. It's also good to see you today. Zeth, you get nothing. This week has already felt so long. I'm so tired already, and this week is just like, it's okay. And I am in agreement. Aw, Zeth, you're so cute, sweet, munchable. It is a halfway point. I still have an exam to finish by Sunday. You can do it though, I believe. Actually, you know what? I forget what game I'm about to play. I shouldn't say I don't forget. It's just really funny that it feels like I haven't played this game in a really long time, and it's just like, I played this last Friday. It's like, I played it on Friday. It's only been a few days. like I legitimately am just like, it has not even been that long. It's like, what is wrong with you? Oh, God. Okay. Kaladin, hello! It's so good to see you and your beautiful face and all of it that I want to smooch? I don't know. It's so good to see you. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now other than, I guess, picking... Oh, it's like the end of summer. What was I doing? I was probably doing something. Been a little while. Sorry I disappeared for so long. It's okay. Honestly, I tend to do the same, and I always feel really bad whenever I feel like I don't like keep up with people as well as I should. Today I've been really bad about keeping up with people, but I've also been like terribly stressed out about a couple of random things, I will admit. Nothing that's bad, nothing that I can't handle. It's just a lot of random things have kind of like hit me all at once. And it's just one of those things where you're just kind of like, yep, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. And it's like, So it's like, yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's life and it's like, I will be fine. Don't mind me, I'm just picking up poop. This is like, I will be fine. It's just, life can sometimes just be a little bit weird. And it is, and it's okay. It's just, I wish life wasn't always so weird. It's just like, please, I just want things to be good. You know, all these goose feathers and eggs, it's so delicious. Oh my god. Because I actually do have another save file for this game that I've been playing. That's on actually on a different map too, ironically enough. I've been having a lot of fun doing it, but I haven't really played it like at all since Friday. Because I've just been playing other games in general. Oh my god, you know what's another game that I also got recently? Because one, I don't know, I just kind of really started just being like, you know, I really want to play other games, like other game types. And I've really been wanting to like be able to play with friends too more, with just like fun games. I really should get this game. This game is great. This game is really good if you're just looking for something really zen and just like easygoing. That I could seriously chill. It really is. It's really great how this game just I don't know, I just love this game. This game makes me smile and it makes me happy, and I really need that so much right now. Immediately decides to go dead into the woods. Look, it's fine. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. Now, to be fair, the delightful, oh god, dinosaur names. I'm terrible at them. But hello, Delightful, how are you doing? God, this reminds me of Jurassic World, where it's like, have a fourth grader try and say like dinosaur name, and I'm just kind of like, oh god, I'm that fourth grader. I can't say dinosaur names. How are you doing? Dilophosaurus, thank you. Delightful Dilophosaurus. Okay, thank you. That helps my brain so much more right now. That helps my brain a lot. Oh my god. I like the pan and the ramen bowl in the background. My thank you. Actually, when it came to this model, the person that made my model here actually threw in that little mascot character for free. And I have been ever so happy about having my having little Newt there just kind of be like my face for all kinds of just random stuff, and it makes me so happy that he's there and continues to just be this adorable just okay. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do, because I probably have done a lot of random things. And I probably have a lot of things I kind of just need to do anyways. And it always is this way with me. I'm just like, whoa. Oh yeah, I have a lot of I have a lot of meat. Oh yes, I also have a lot of potage that I need to deal with. Oh god. Oh, help me. Let's see. I have way too much food that I am. I have a lot of onions too. Oh no, I actually could make that into a problem for me. Okay. Oh no. These are problems I actually could start having today, chat, and I'm already regretting all of my life choices. Actually, you know, I really need to actually build like way smaller farms than I do, because this is like always the problem that I have with my food generation, is that I always end up having far too much of it in the end. And it's always just a matter of like, oh god, what horrible life choices have I decided for myself today? Actually, we could definitely use a good bit of rye. And then I need like a bunch of water. Like an unreasonable amount of water. Okay. Oh. Oh, did they change the coloring of things? I have no idea. But we need to get a lot of flour, which... thank God. Although, ironically, this may not actually be enough flour, though. Hold on. Flatbread with onion. Oh, God. So this is the poor life choices that I was talking about right here. Is that like, literally this game almost turns in, almost basically just turn into a, oh, what do you call it? Basically a just chatting stream with extra steps. Because, good lord, I can... Okay, so this will take 500 seconds to do. Or maybe 600 seconds. Actually, hold on. Hold on, is it... I think it's actually 5.5, so let's do the math here. So it's going to take 5.5, times that by 100. So it's 550 seconds, divide that by 60. It's going to take about 10 minutes to finish this entire... Okay, it's more like a little over 9. So you got like, what, 10 minutes? It's actually a little over 9. 9 or 10 minutes, essentially, of cooking all of this flatbread with onion. Which means that now I get the chance to probably just talk about random things that have been going on in my life. This will be a great time for me to do this, because I want to be able to use up a lot of these... Better than me and my power grinding, at least. Oh my god. This is one reason why I love this game, especially playing for off-stream, is that you could literally just task your character into doing something and then just like quite literally just walk off and do something else. Like, this is literally a game that promotes you to be like, I have chores I could do. I'm gonna go do those real fast. Probably best game for that, for those types of people that are like, I want to be able to play a game but I have things I need to do. Play this game. This game will get you to do things like this, that you can then tear yourself away for a little while and just start working on something. And like, be able to chat with people and other things as I'm making flatbread with onion. Which, guess what? Making flatbread with onion is actually a really good thing to do. Because, good lord, you need to be able to make a lot of it. What are some of your favorite games? Oh my god, I have actually quite a few. Obviously, I like this. I like games like this. Like Medieval Dynasty is an obvious choice for me. But let's talk about other games that I also happen to like. Let's see. You know what? The first game that comes to mind for me is actually Warcraft 3. One of my favorite strategy games I ever played. Like, I played the crap out of that game whenever I was a kid. Ironically, I played the campaign of that game a lot. I was actually probably one of the weird users that didn't really care to go too much in like the multiplayer part of it or like the map editor. I know a lot of people love the map editor kind of like thing to do with it, which is like good, but I just really like the gameplay mechanics and the story. I don't know, that was just like my favorite thing when it came to that game. Earthbound is another game in which I also enjoy a lot of, in particular. Unmet life need for domination of the unwashed masses. Stop it. Although, admittedly, I was playing a little bit of Warhammer 3, and I was literally playing as Festus Leechlord. I'll get to that in just a minute. Earthbound is another game that I really enjoy playing as well, considering the fact that it's a beautifully crafted RPG. It is definitely really well worth its its cult following, because it just works really well for what it is. I don't know, it just makes me happy to see the game receive so much more love over like the past like decade, honestly, or so. Actually, it's probably been more like even like the past 2 decades, but But, like, it's a good game. I would definitely recommend anybody to play it and to have a really good time just experiencing it, you know? Ugh. But another thing in which So, I do like strategy games a lot. Probably my favorite thing. Almost any kind of strategy game I tend to enjoy a pretty good bit. Grid-based strategy games I kind of get a little bit more just like about, although I do like XCOM a lot. But that's because XCOM, in my opinion, is a little bit more of a tactics game, and I like how it feels. Although I don't, its percentile stuff is, notorious as it is. Let me also take that sip of water. Or actually it's soda today, but... Also, I don't know if I said this. Hello, Locust. But yeah, so like, the Total War series as an overhaul general, I really do enjoy. So like, Shogun was actually probably my introduction to like very interesting, like a lot like bigger strategy games in particular. And I really enjoyed how the Total War series does their strategy games in particular. I don't know, I just like how they do it. Whenever they actually basically started doing the Warhammer series, so basically going away from like actual history and doing just like fantasy, they've done really well, and I'm very happy about this because like, I don't know, I've had a couple of rough starts here and there in some of the stuff that they've done, but I've actually been pretty happy about what they've so far produced. And it just makes me really just like, ugh. The only bad thing about it, though, is that I sometimes feel like they kind of have, like, creatively backed themselves into a bit of a corner. Because they've done so well in doing all this lore for fantasy stuff that, like, going back to more, like, traditional, like, actual history things just seems so boring in comparison. Like... I hate to say it, but they probably actually are going to have to start thinking more in terms of, like, actually probably seeing if, like, they can find other, like, fantasy, like, deep lore stuff that they could do. I actually prefer the historical things. Some people do. like I said, I liked a lot of their older historical stuff a lot. So like Shogun 2, the Rome series, like a lot of that stuff I really enjoyed. Um I just recently was playing a little bit of Total War Rome 2 series. Forgot about a lot of like the interesting mechanics that they had in that game that I was just like, "Oh, this is neat." And I think that's just kind of like the hard thing about some of this stuff though. It's like you kind of have to, it's like they have to think about how can they make the game mechanically interesting without it being overwhelming. Oh, I don't know. I just get all excited thinking about this. But I haven't really played any of the Total War series. I mean, to be honest, when it's a lot to get into because you kind of have to start really. It's just a lot to get into. If you don't use the tab system effectively, like once you get to a certain part of the game, like you start losing track of a lot of things if you aren't using your tabs. Because good God, those tabs are like your brain after a certain point. Because if you aren't looking at your tabs, you're going to be missing something. And it sucks that you kind of... I also have to stop because, one, my character is dying of thirst, and two, it's probably like almost time for... Sewing Hut 2! This is your brain on tabs. I mean, basically, if I'm being honest. Also, I still have so many onions. I have so many things I need to deal... Oh, wait. Also, I need to get rid of all these buckets of water. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's right, wheat. Hello, donkey. I'll get to you in just a minute. Right now, I am... Actually, it would definitely be like a thing I would love to show people about like how to properly play like any Total War game. Because it's like, it's... A lot of the interface is very similar. It's just like some interface, like there's very mild differences in some interfaces that you just kind of have to like be like, oh, okay, with this version of the game, you have to make sure that you're keeping tabs of this, this, and this, and so on and so forth. Whereas like with Rome 2, you know, like with Rome 2, there's like a whole faction system you have to like be a lot more aware of, essentially, that can get kind of interesting to like deal with. You know what I should do? I should just start eating raw materials, actually, at this point. Because what is even the point of me... If I can't just eat 20 onions, like, what is even life, honestly? Like, if I can't just bite into basically 14 onions, why am I even alive now? Okay. God. Okay, what do I... How much flour do I have? I actually could make quite a bit more if I felt like it, and then... If I feel even more like it, like, just switch everything towards... I wish I could. I don't have any means of crafting wool thread, though. Like, apples doesn't really sound like an enjoyable experience. I mean, there are some people that just, you know, they're okay with it. It's fine. You know, just don't think about it too much. Oh, God. Ooh. Well, I can definitely give myself a lot more... Let's see. Short-sleeved versus simple tunic versus a tunic. I need to get more money before I do that. which I can easily get more money if I feel like it. But for now, it is like almost time for the new thing to happen. So I'm afraid I only have enough time to basically go to my new gigantic house and enjoy and just go to bed and start the autumn season. Because why not? I do need to actually, like, make some... Oh. It is a new season. God. Got to grab it all and make it work in my way. Actually, do I have somebody working the farmhouse? Wait, craftsman, lumberson, seamster, cook, breeder, hunter, breeder, lumberjack. Actually, no, I don't. Interesting. Jackal, hello. How are you doing, you deliciously shy boy? I hope you're doing well. Well. Don't mind me, I'm just gathering a plethora of food that I clearly don't need, and will probably end up having to just straight up sell, because I make way too much food for myself. Had some DMs last night that put me in a sour mood, but that's something for me to just... I mean, that's fair enough. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. But Jackal, why don't you slide into my DM so that I can make you feel sweet again, though? Not to mention just smooch all over you and tell you how cute you are. Yeah, I understand that. Like, this week has just been kind of like a weird week for me for a couple of reasons. Nothing that's, like, bad. It's just kind of like... It's one of those things where it's just kind of like, things happen, and now I'm just kind of like, okay, now I just have to adjust to a new thing that's happening. I don't like adjusting. That is definitely a that's on me thing, if I'm just being terribly honest. I don't like to adjust to things. I'd rather that things stay the same, or that at least things follow the path that I would prefer it to, if you know what I mean. That doesn't always happen or work out to anyone's favor usually, but hey, sometimes that's just, I was like, but that's just life, honestly. So I've been, what are some of y'all's favorite food? I love sushi. That's like easily my most favorite thing ever. I love sushi. You would think it's ramen, considering my mascot character literally sits in a ramen bowl, but... Well, not to say that I don't like ramen. I love ramen quite a good bit. But I do have to admit, I very much enjoy... Oh god, there's just something about really fresh fish that just makes me so happy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Do I have houses I still need to build? I feel like I do. Or maybe like... No, I have houses I need to fill out. That's what it is. Okay. Well, I'll do that in just a... Who are you? Albert! Albert, do I actually have you in here? Oh yeah, I do! I do have you out here. Oh, hold on. Albert, wait, I need you to not do things, because I have other things I could have you be doing instead. Well, I'll have him waste his time with whatever little thing that he's doing. Because I'd rather that he spend most of his time doing something else. Oh. Excuse me. Actually, I would rather he spend most of his time planting. Actually, fertilizing and planting, but whatever. I could get over a lot of that, honestly. Oh, that's right. I have a scythe I can use. I love that. Take the scythe then. Haven't heard of Mapo tofu before. Sounds pretty tasty though. Mapo tofu. I don't know what that is. That's it. Although tofu honestly is like such a delicious piece of food that way too many people just way too many uncultured people just don't give it enough of a try, you know? And I'm willing to say that to a lot of people where it's just like, tofu is actually quite good if it's prepared correctly. If it's not prepared correctly, tofu is... Well, I mean, honestly, it's like any other meat that isn't prepared correctly. It'll taste awful. Or at the very least, it'll taste very just bland and just not great. But I'm like, but that's any food that if you don't prepare it correctly, it's just not going to be like all that wonderful. Eh. I gotta get all of this myself. It's tofu with spicy sauce with minced meat. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Apparently, that sounds really good, actually. Not gonna lie, that sounds absolutely delightful. Also, I apparently just missed Albert being a farmer, and I feel so silly. Oh, yep, there he is. He's doing farming things. Yay. Well, good for him. I'm glad. I've actually been feeling a lot better about eating spicy food again, which makes me really happy. Excuse me, I also need to do some threshing really fast. I don't know. I've actually been able to tolerate spiciness better again, so... Because, like, my allergies have been kind of, like, kicking up again, and so part of me is just like, spicy food really does help my allergies be, like, less bad. I don't know what it is, but, like, I was actually able to handle some more spiciness lately, and I'm actually very happy about that, because I'm like, I actually do like spicy food. It's just... For whatever reason, I just had this, like, weird time of just being like, I can't handle spicy food right now. Oh, God. And now to get a lot of wheat grain. Ugh. Actually, another thing I really need to be doing is that I need to make a lot of animal feed. I'll actually probably take all the straw that I'm making here, and then just take whatever rye and oat that I have, and just make a fuck ton of animal feed. Because I probably honestly don't really need that much for it to work. I probably don't need a lot at all. But it would be nice to actually have, like, a good fair bit of it, just in case. To be fair, I grew up eating spicy things as a norm. Okay, I'm unabashedly white, so I didn't really eat a lot of spicy food growing up, which makes me a little sad, but I do. It's one of those things where I'm just kind of like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. Okay, we have a lot of wheat grain, which makes me very happy. Okay, I just need however much rye I can probably fit in my stores, because I probably don't even need that much. And then we're just gonna make a lot of animal feed, because apparently animal feed sells for a lot. Okay, cool. This is fine. We'll just do this for a while. Oh my god. Other foods that I really enjoy. Actually, I've been enjoying burritos a lot more. And by burritos, I mean, it's kind of hard to call whatever Chipotle makes a burrito, but it's nice. I don't know, I've been liking what I've been doing from Chipotle. If I lived closer to another place that we have called Freebirds, I probably would be going to Freebirds more frequently because they just have like more choices and whatnot. And they can definitely make it just like, oh, so good. But, oh well, I unfortunately don't live close to one, so I'm just like, whatever. It's also surprising how many calories can actually be in a Chipotle burritos, which that makes me happy because I certainly love having food with lots of calories in it. Let's see. What else has been going on in my life? To make it to the better burrito plate. I mean, it is. I mean, technically there is one that isn't too far, but honestly, if I were to drive that far out, I'd rather just go to like the Indian Asian food place that's there, which Sej knows exactly what place that is because he takes me there quite a lot, actually. It is our date spot, essentially, and I absolutely love it. It's also very tasty food. Thank you so much for the lurk, Blightshade. I hope you have a good lurk. Let me think. I'm really trying to think what other foods admittedly, I am definitely a panda convenience. Because there are plenty of times where I'm just like, I just want to get food and I don't want to have to travel far to get it. Which right now I have like a Whataburger, the Chipotle. There's also another place that's called Cilantro. That place is pretty good. I haven't really been there all that often. And then there's also like a Sloshki's that's also nearby too. Which is like all very delicious if I'm being relatively honest, but oh my god. So it's like I actually have some pretty good choices nearby because it's literally like burger, sandwich shop, burrito, and then another one's like a rice bowl place that I could go to. So it's like I actually have a really good selection of just like random things that I could eat if I really felt like it. Not too further up the road, I also have another place that I could get some actually really good sushi and like other like Asian stuff. Further up the other way, I have some other I think the only thing I'm missing is like a really good like fried chicken place that's nearby. Like really, if I want to get like any kind of fried chicken that's like semi-decent, I kind of am stuck with it's funny that I say I'm stuck with it, and it's like literally I would be basically just doing Wendy's. Which I find to be hilarious, that it's just like I would just be going to Wendy's and just getting all of their chicken McNuggets. Because I really like their nuggets a lot more than some other places. Actually, you know what? It's really funny because I actually remember like really enjoying. Oh, you did not come in soon enough, you. Like a couple of places that I actually really enjoyed. Or like I used to really enjoy like the McDonald's like 20-piece. Lately, I haven't really been enjoying their 20-piece all that much lately. I don't know what it is. Like, part of me is curious if maybe like the quality of the food in the store has just maybe it just literally has just gone down that much since I've eaten there. I'm like, I have no idea. And it slightly upsets me because I'm just kind of like, it's like it shouldn't be this way. Wendy's has nuggets? Yes, Wendy's has nuggets. No one talks about it though. Cause it's, I don't know. Oh my god, I love Wendy's nuggets. They're so tasty. Live wheat. Oh yeah, that's more than enough for all of that. And it's like, yes they do. Anybody who tells you otherwise is like crazy. Or at least I really enjoy their food. I think it's very stellar. Need to make more fertilizer. Trying to think what else I need to do. Just need to make so much fertilizer. So yeah, you can order literally 20 pieces and they'll figure out how to make it work. Like, don't worry about that too much, essentially. It's more of just make sure that you should try it sometime. I find their nuggets to be a lot better in general. It's been so long since I've been to one. Yeah, I know. 100 chicken nugget. I'm pretty sure they would like look at you like you're crazy. They would probably legitimately just be like, please leave. Which I wouldn't blame them. I certainly would want to say that to you too. Look at these little animals. Okay, okay, so now we have the ability to do food storage number 2. Ugh, I want to get to this one so I can actually start getting sheep/ram so that I can actually start getting milk and wool. Actually, the wool more than anything, but you know, whatever. Honestly, though, getting the sewing hut is like actually pretty great, if I'm being honest. That's already is just like, well. Oh wait, hold on. Wrong one. Donkey. There you go, donkey. You see what you have in here. You put my shovel away. My bronze. You know what? I need you to like hold on to all this other stuff that I actually really don't need right now. Also, I carry this to. Okay. I've gotten an obscene number of tacos from Taco Bell before too. Taco Bell can be nice, not gonna lie. I do admit though that I oftentimes have to be more in the mood to go eat at Taco Bell though, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know, there's just something about it that it's just like, if I try to do it too soon, or it's like if I try to go there when I'm like not particularly hungry for Taco Bell, it's like nothing there actually seems like. There's nothing there I want to eat, honestly. And that's just like how I feel half the time. Also, I'm going to sell all this excess food, and then I'm going to make more excess food. Now we're going to go ride a donkey. Come, burrito! We have places to be. Don't worry, burrito. I believe in you. Honestly, probably the best thing in this game is being able to ride on a donkey. Who cares about horses when you can have cute little donkeys that can just ride around with you? There's just something about this that just makes me so happy. Not to mention, it allows me to get to villages like so much faster than normal. For, you know, obvious reasons. Oh, it's this button. I'm like, which button is it again? Hi, I need to sell stuff to you. I need to sell an obscene amount of food in your direction. Yes, thank you. Raffy, hello. How are you doing, you sweetums? Excuse me, I'm gonna sell a lot of food here. And then I'm gonna make a lot more food. And then as I'm doing all of that, I will make sure to, Wait, don't I have a thing with Alwyn? Oh, I do. Let me go talk to Alwyn real fast and get this, like, out of the way. Before he starts becoming a little shit again. Alwyn is somewhere. Oh, he's down there. Cool. He's practicing, I guess. I don't know. Hi, how are your practice going? I bet I can beat you now. Well, how confident? Alright, I'll take a bet. How much? You have 3 shots. The one that gets... Okay, sure, whatever. Watch and learn. Make 64 points. I'm gonna save here in case I utterly blow it. Because I am likely to do just that. Alright, 3 shots. From I don't even know how many paces away. Oh, actually, that was not bad at all. I need to shoot a little bit higher. Eh. Ooh. Let's see if this is enough. Hey, I did it! In your face, Alwyn. Yes, who's the master now? Don't be cocky, you have a lot more experience than I do. Sure, sure, and now my reward. You'll see it. I'll practice some more, and finally I'll wipe that smirk off your... See, it's me. We'll prove ourselves on the next occasion. Ah, cool. That wasn't so bad at all. That first shot was not great, but the other 2 shots definitely were great. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to these village losers and see if any of them like farming. You, sir. Small talk. Tell me about yourself. I fancy simple work. I fancy simple work. I'm too impatient to be. Get out of my face. You, sir. Tell me more about yourself. Creating various things. What? Person always falls for a lie. Field work feels insane to me. Get out of my face. What about you? You, woman. Oh my god, why does everyone hate farm work here? Get out of my faces. Okay. Raffi, I promise I will get this food that you want me to eat in just a minute. I need to make a lot of soup and stew and other things that requires a lot of time. And I'm gonna spend that time when I have like minutes to myself to just do whatever the hell else I want to do, to just eat all of that, to just like do that. Because I'll have plenty of time to then stuff my face with cookies at that point. I love this little village that I built for myself. It makes me so happy. Look at this little village. I think it's great. Actually, what am I doing? I could just literally cut across here. La 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 la. Alright, we're done here. Oh, you're so cute. Alright, moving on. Let's see, I need a lot of meat. And a lot of beetroot. I'm so heavy. I could probably put some of the meat in here. Oh, I have a flatbread with onion in here for absolutely no reason, but okay. All the bowls! Yeah, it's fine. Sir, I need you to get away. Duh. Duh. Farewell, good day to you. Soups. Gotta make 54 soups. Okay, now I can go eat cookies and other things. I think I can fit some of my meat in here. Jackal, Are you offering to help me deposit all this meat that I need to right now? Where should I deposit it, Jackal? Hmm? Where should it go? I mean, it's honestly a lot of meat. Probably enough to make you really fat, but, you know. Because right now, I am making an absurd amount of soup. At least Ugh. You know, I actually forgot that was there for a second. Thank you so much, Sedge, for reminding me. Thank you for the 250 biddies. Oh my goodness, I always forget that you have a... I love how you call it puffing, and it's just kind of like, I know what that is, Jackal. It's like, I know what you like. Oh god. Actually, I think I'm gonna run out of beetroot before I run out of meat, which is good. So then I can use all the other meat for other things, like... I don't know. Actually, I need to also use a lot of carrots, too. Ugh. Honestly, though, like, push come to shove, I really just need to sell a lot of my excessive vegetables to, like, to other areas. Even if like technically doing this is like better for like how much I get back in return in terms of like coin. I don't want to have any of my stock to just rot away. I'd rather just sell it for whatever I can and then just be happy with it. But this just takes so long to do too, but there's not much else I can do about it. Like, I have a lot that I just need to get done. There's just so much that needs to get cooked, you don't know. So many onions that need to be turned, that need to be cooked into flatbread. Ugh. So anyways. Honestly though, right now I feel pretty good about how things might turn. I do admit that like, kind of like right now, things in life are kind of... I mean, things in life right now are a little bit like up in the air in like one way or another. And that's okay. Right now it's just kind of like... Right now it's pretty much just like, okay, we'll just make it work. Oh, God. It's just a lot of finer details on some things just kind of just need to be like figured out, and I'm always the type of person that just likes to have things just like done. Like, I'm such an impatient person. I am not shy to admit this at all. I just want things to be done and dusted and just be like, okay, this is all good. We don't have to worry about this anymore. Ugh. Oh, God. Not to mention that earlier today I had... Okay. Because I finally had the conversation with my mom. And some of you might be wondering, it's like, what conversation? That you're out? And I'm like, oh, I've been out to my parents since forever. No, this is the conversation of, you kind of fucked up my life. I had that conversation with them. And it wasn't honestly that brutal. It was more of the thing of just like wanting to talk to them about the fact that it's just like, I want to move past to what I was to them, and I want to move into what I am. Or at least what I'm trying to figure out who I am. And that's kind of the big barrier for me when it comes to my family. So I ended up wanting to talk to my mom about that, because she called me at 9 in the morning, actually. Like, literally woke me up, and I was just like, you know, and she's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm waking up, Mom. And she's like, you should be awake already. And I'm like, you're not wrong, but... Ugh, God. So, she did that because my mom is just insane like that, and I love her for it, but... So I ended up having a nice little conversation with her about, like, just life, and then... Because I know that I probably been worrying my parents, if not probably my siblings, about things, like, going on in my life in general. And just... them wanting to be like, are you okay? And just me literally just being like, no, I'm not okay. But thank you for asking. Kind of thing. Ugh. Oh, God. I have so many bowls I need to make. Oh. I have a lot of wooden bowls I need to make. It's so crazy. But, like, I don't know. I do feel a lot better about how my family... I feel better being able to talk to them about this more. At least kind of, like, presenting it to them of just, like... I'm, letting them know that it's like I'm going to therapy, which has been making me feel better about my life in general. And it's kind of how I want things to continue to progress for me, Like... I want to continue to feel better about going to things like therapy, and that it's kind of brings up a lot of really awkward discussions that I need to have with. Oh, what am I doing? I need my character to eat things. Hold on. Eat and drink things. That's not enough water. Excuse me, I am not taking care of myself. Just saying. Pardon me, excuse me everybody, get out of my way. I have not been taking care of my character, who is quite thirsty. And now I'm quite better again. It's okay, we'll take care of you. Aww. Okay, let's try this again. Making 55 stews. So, that was an interesting conversation to have early this morning. And it's just, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's just like, I guess in some ways it's a little bit cathartic to talk to my mom and finally, like, kind of like put that out there of just being like, I haven't been well for a very long time. Because I remember my mom just being like, but you seemed so happy when you were a kid. And I'm just like, yeah, Mom, I masked it really well. Like, and I love my mom. Like, I still do. It's just one of those things where it's just kind of like, this is something that also affected me quite a lot growing up. And it's kind of nice being able to at least talk to her about it and really just kind of put that out there of just being like, this did happen. And it affected me. It's like, I don't necessarily blame her that these things have happened because, I mean, to be honest, her marriage was already shit by the time that I was born. So it's just like, ugh. And I know I talked about that a little bit on stream, so the short of it is just that was a very nice conversation that made me feel a little bit better. It's also very stressful, too, to have that kind of conversation with your mom. And I'm just like, I already have plenty of other things that have been on my mind this week, and this is already something I'm just kind of like, ugh. What I do know is that my therapist will be quite happy to know that I had this conversation with both of my parents now. And he'll probably be actually very happy about that. So, for me, I'm just like, I am making progress and like dealing with things that have definitely been affecting me and probably has been weighing rather heavily on my mind for years. Also, I need to get a lot more meat. I need a lot of meat. Jackal, me boy, where are you located at the moment? Oh, God. Right here. Jackal, I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna have to harvest you for a lot of meat. I hope that's okay. But goodness. Me? Is that what we call it these days? I mean, I need to make so much more soup and potage and stew. I need so much more meat in order to throw into a pot and turn into profitable money. It's just what needs to happen, sweetheart. Also need to cut down some trees so I can get some more logs so I can make more bowls to make more food that I can then sell off for profit, for massive amounts of profit actually. Because good lord do I have so much harvest. I don't know if jackal stew is something people want to eat. I don't know. It sounds very tasty, but you always sound tasty, Jackal. You should know that you sound always tasty, and that everybody wants to nibble on you. Nibble on you and your beans. You have delicious beans to nibble on. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm also just like taking a small look at things. Honestly though, Jackal, you would make a perfect Isaac Clarke because you could just step on everything with your massive beans. Heavily and spicy today. I am a little bit. Nekume! Hi! How are you doing, you sweet bean? I hope you're doing well. I was just making a lot of stew. Dead Space stomp only run. Actually, that would be impossible to do. There's no way you could only stomp on enemies. And I'm sure there's some people who would want to be out there being like, it's totally I'm like, no, it's not. There is actually no way that you can only stomp on enemies. They're too large for steppies, alas. Well, it's not even that things would be too large. It would be the fact that there are literally enemies that if you get too close to them, they will instantly kill you. And that's just like the short of, like, that's just like the long and short of it. We be stewing, we be stewing. That we are. We need so much more. We need so many logs to make so much more bowls, to make more food. Like I said, I need to go cut like a fuck ton of wood so I can make a fuck ton of wooden bowls. Let's see. I think there's at least 2 fights that I can think of that would be actually 3. There'd be 3 fights that would make it literally impossible. And then there's also the quick time event. Well, not really quick time events, but there are events that would prevent you from like only like you have to shoot X thing. So I don't think I'd be safe in Dead Space. I mean, who said you would be safe though? That's not the point of Dead Space. The point of Dead Space is, well, I guess the point of Dead Space is to make us whole again, but that's different. The minimum requirements is you must be this crazy to ride, not physical. Us is you. Us is you. Anyways. Oh, God. Absolutely love that game. God. It's like, thinking about it makes me want to, well, makes me want to play it again. I'm just like, taking up space is better. Isn't it, though? Actually, I've been indulging a lot. I've been indulging in a lot of that kind of conversation lately. It's actually been very nice to be able to just let loose and just kind of just be like, the kind of kinky talk that I really just want to do. Oh, I mean, Jackal, I would love to be able to slide in your DMs and also do that with you. But that's different. I don't know. I don't mind. I mean, it is why this is an 18 plus stream, because my DMs are always open. I know! And I nibble on you so often, and then you get all shy and blushy and cute. Because you're such a shy, cutesy boy. Oh. I see how you are. I see you want me to speak in such soft, docile tones. Wanting to say how much I really just want to nibble all over your large, wide frame and to make you feel really good, now don't you? No, I've been meeting. Actually, it's actually somebody that I've like been kind of aware of in like, you know, that circle of the community of things, and actually being able to like talk to them and be just like, oh, I'm enjoying this conversation far too much than I should, and really have been having a good time doing that. So that's been fun. That's been very fun and just very just like, oh. I don't know. Other than that, though, this week has been a lot of just me trying to just kind of like try and take care of myself. Because right now I'm definitely trying to avoid getting too wound up, essentially. Because oh god, anytime that there's anything that I feel like threatens my stability, I tend to get like really just like, ugh. Which, to be very frankly honest, it's more of just the fact of like, things are going to change, sure, but that doesn't mean that anything bad is going to happen either, you know? It's just more of the fact of I just kind of have to get used to new things, which I guess is why it's like, God. Actually, you know what? I was even talking to, not even talking. I was actually watching Elementary, and there's actually this one episode in which it's basically this person that is talking about, it was talking about how it's just like how she didn't like talking about how like neurodivergence is not really a spectrum but more of just like a slew of just like compiling conditions that a person has, and that she preferred the term for herself neuroatypical, which I was just kind of like, you know, I was just kind of like, you know, I kind of like that term though a lot. That it's just like how you process things is just not how everybody else processes things, and I actually kind of like that idea a lot more than anything else, because it's like, huh. I don't know how other people might think about that. That's definitely a conversation I'd love to have with some people concerning that. Of just like, how do they feel about that? Why, hello, Zid. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing very large and very tasty. You know what? I probably do want to put a lot of this other stuff in here too. Except for the grains, those are actually useful elsewhere. I have so many seeds I need to put in here. Or at least I want to put in here because it makes more sense for me to put it in here. Let's see, what do I have? Bonjour again, Pan Pan. Hello, Blaze! It's good to see you again. I was mostly just lurking in Derpy's stream for the most part, before I kind of just was like, ugh, about other things. Because, again, my brain just being what it is, and just being like, oh yeah, I need to go after a bear. And then I can go after a lot of buffalo, and maybe pigs if I feel like it. Actually, hold on. I should be able to grab a lot of healing potions Well, that would be nice in case of tomfuckery. Are you just meeting a bunch of furries? It's a hunting list. I need to go harvest their meat so I can make more food. Well, I don't need to make more food. I just want to, because I want to sell it. I want to sell a lot of this food off so that I can, you know, make more money so I can buy more things. Work brain and being busy. So seeing you twice in one day is always nice. Aww. Gonna make me blush. Be all shy. That's so sweet of you to say. I try my best to just be what I am. It's always nice to see you two, Blaze, though. Which also reminds me how much I really wish I could see... I should say not that I wish to see it, but like, I really need to make sure that I poke at Derpy more often because they're such a sweet bean. Well, Derpy and Asuna, but you know. What do you mean I need a warm-up? Go for... Really? Are you kidding me? I mean, fine, I'll go put on my winter wear, I guess. Excuse me as I quickly change out into my warmer clothes, apparently. Oh, this actually requires... Well, I mean, I don't really care about this one so much. Oh, there's a pig. It's a piggy for hunting. Actually, pigs provide a good bit of meat as well as some leather. Wow, that was weird. They didn't provide a perfect...
Thank you.
Baku! Thank you so much for the... Oh my gosh, 14 months. I can't believe we've known each other for that long. How are you doing, Baku, me boy? I hope you're doing okay. Oh, those must be links or something. Huh. Well, we're gonna go after the bears now. Ah! This will make traveling a lot less tedious. How are you doing, Baku? I hope you're doing well, you sweet bean. As I travel upon a donkey. To go face off against some bears that hopefully will not eat my face. Also, I need to, like... What I need to do is that I need to also go buy a bunch of wool so that I can make wool thread and wool fabric. It's just really... It's just really obnoxious that I have to buy it. 9 coins! Cool. Don't let the bears eat your face. It's too cute to be eaten. Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine. Maybe. Actually, I can't make any promises. These bears are actually kind of horrifying to deal with. But I'll do my best. But don't worry, I have my faithful companion Burrito here that will actually do absolutely nothing, but he'll just stay here and be a convenient means for me to hopefully escape if I absolutely need it. Ooh, we get 2 beers today. Now we need to run. Where are you, sweetums? Oh, you're not feeling well, are you? Well, I'm afraid I have something to say to you. I think that one missed. Oh, that one missed too, I think. I am not doing well in shooting, and this is bad. Oh, thank God it decided to die. Oh. Please allow me to... It is now time to harvest bear. Cousin Jerry owes me money and he isn't paying. They need to die. Yep. Holy shit. That was maybe a first in a while. Oh my God. Now don't you worry, chat. We're gonna make sure to use all the parts of the bear. It'll be fine. You know, it's at least it's not like Red Dead Redemption 2, where like you actually see them like skin the entire animal carcass, and it's like slightly terrifying because you're just like, oh God. Only slightly terrifying. Actually, is there anything I can do over here? At the moment, no. Heading back to the village might be okay. But I could still get a lot more meat, so let's go find some of those. I mean, I know there's quite a few of them up here. And it would allow me to, it would afford me to head back to the village. Alright. Oh good, you found Linda. I never liked Jerry's wife. Anyways, she said my chili was too spicy. She added barbecue sauce to it, the heathen. God. Look, I just need to harvest them for their delicious meat, okay? This is like the one thing I really can't task to other villagers at all, because they'll never produce enough meat in order for me to really ever, like, use it. So as of right now, my biggest thing is just to try and get enough meat to, well, to basically use a lot of my excessive product before it gets, feast on their suffering. Oh God, please. And here we are. We're already back home. With our spoils aplenty. Oh. Ugh. Alright. Like I said, I am not gonna worry about making meat right now. Wait, what am I doing? I don't put fur in here. That's just silly. I should say leather, but whatever. We'll worry about meat later and all the things I'm gonna have to, like, make. Okay, so we have a lot of fur, a little bit of leather. Also gonna eat a lot of raw resources, because, well, I need to go drink water and then make a lot of... Also, I am going to clean myself using this brand new tub of water. There we are. Now I'm clean. Now to eat a bunch of onions again, because I just have so many onions I really need to use. Actually, they're getting even worse. That's what's even just like, oh no. Ugh, so many onions. Living the life of eating like a gazillion onions for absolutely no reason. Okay, so now we're gonna go after buffalo-like creatures, which we have two good... Yeah, we have 2 good spots for them that I know. Oh, 3 good spots that I know. That sounds terrible. I mean, some people probably could and would actually enjoy it. Those people are heathens, but, you know, it's fine. Just a little boy just going about his business. Yeah. Oh god, so many things in the way. Whoa, here, burrito. There's danger afoot. Danger that I must be careful with. Ooh, there they are. There we go. Do. Go, for God's sakes. Hey! Good enough for me. Oh, so much delicious meat. I feel like they gave us even less meat than before. Which is sad, because it's already so hard to get so much meat from any of this. Especially considering, like, how much it takes to... Ooh. 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 Well, we have seemed to have acquired firewood. An iron knife, which is nice. Fair shoes that I could sell. A bag. A beer bottle. A sack. Rot. Can be put on a mount to reduce its stamina consumption while galloping. Interesting. Burrito, where are you? Oh, there you are, Burrito. Excuse me, Burrito, do you think you can carry one of these? Burrito, I'm curious. Can I make you equip this? I can! Interesting. Well, I hope that is comfortable for you. I have no idea, actually. And there goes the buffaloes. At least for this season. Uh-oh. Actually, I did get quite a lot of food, so I probably can move on to the next... I can probably make the next batch of food. What time is it? It's time for me to cook. It's cooking mama time. If I probably had enough bowls, which I know I don't, actually. Okay. Let me put all this meat away for now. Let's see. Onion seeds, that... I mean, I guess I could put these in here for now, but I really should start selling more of these seeds off before long. Because I have far too many of them. Put the bag in here. I could put a bronze axe. I might actually keep the knife, though, because why not, honestly. The shoes I could sell as part of my stuff. And like I said, I need more logs yet again. Oh. Need more logs. Hello, Chozo. It's always good to see you. A delicious bowl. A delicious meal to be had. And lots of veggies to go with it today. Let's just focus on the carrots and not worry about anything else. Stew making! Actually, I still need to go get more bowls, don't I? I do. I need another 10 bowls, I think. Which is what makes this even more just, like, infuriating. It's like, oh god, I need so much of it. Luckily I can always just go and chop down some trees nearby. And by nearby, I mean probably across the river or something, I don't know. But for now, I'm just gonna make a bunch of stew. A good lesson in life is that you can never have enough bowls. It is a good lesson in life. Unfortunately, I also need a lot of logs in order to make bowls, which, unfortunately, is another problem on which I will continuously have in this game, is not having enough logs for a while. Because I also need to use some of my logs in order to produce things like firewood and planks. Because good lord do I need a lot of planks. I think I have plenty of sticks at this point, which is fine. Super of you to go and branch off some green giants to root for you. You're hurting me. Actually, the one thing I'm really looking forward to is actually being able to make soup that isn't based off, that doesn't require any meat, and then I can just make vegetable soup, which literally it just requires one of each of, like, the main tubers that you can make. Actually, I think it's like one... I think it's like 1 carrot, 1 beetroot, 1... I think it is just 1 cabbage and 1 onion, I think? I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to look at it again. But it's like, it would make cooking a lot easier, because then I wouldn't have to go and hunt so many animals to make these other soups instead. Instead, I could just make vegetable soup and just be like, haha, I can just use my farmed goods in order to make what I need. Although, admittedly, then I would probably feel like I would need to have 2 kitchens. One doing a full time of just making only vegetable soup, and another one making full time of only making flatbread with onion, probably. Or just even flatbread, honestly. It depends, but oh my god. Probably literally what this will eventually just boil down to at one point. Ugh. I need to make more housing, though. That is for sure. I need to get more people that will work the fields. Do more work for me. For the menial paid which I will give them. They are required in order to worship me. Okay, maybe they don't have to worship me, but I do need them to do a lot of work for me instead. Na, 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 na. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da 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 da. What? Beetroot, cabbage. Oh, it takes 2 of each one, which is still actually just fine. Because you literally, I'm like literally at the stage of being able to make way more of anything, which is just like, oh my god, I just want to be able to make vegetable soup, please. Oh, hi. I still have so much more meat, but not that many carrots left. Meat. Carrot. Okay. Oh, look at him. He's doing such God's work right now. Actually, I probably do want to go up here. And, like, really start looking for seamstresses. And maybe see about buying some just, like a lot of wool. For the fun of it. My poor little donkey. He better not butter me up. I'm afraid I'll have to. That's just how this works. Riding the donkey through the lake is ridiculous. I mean, it's not that deep. It's fine. It's okay. It's nothing to worry about. Oh god, I can't wait until I can finally get goats for a change. Goat slash sheep slash whatever. Goats and rams. I really want them so badly. Wow, they're so expensive. I need money. Give me your money. Also, actually, that's what I need more than anything. I need you to give me your... I need you to give me all of your wool, actually. Thank you. I need that more than anything, because I need so much of it. Actually, yeah, I need all of it. And then I need to turn it all into stuff. Oh yeah, take these shoes too, because I don't really need them. Thank you. What else is there? Nothing! Okay. Thank you, bye-bye. Just step on them and be like, eh. Is very deep with a tragic backstory and a whole character arc that played out before the game. No, I mean, I just bought the donkey and then I just put a saddle on him. He's fine. Please tell me you like farming. I like finding mushrooms. Ew, what do you gotta say for yourself? You like to hunt, minding mushrooms. Fieldwork drives me insane. Ugh. Why can't I find anybody that wants to do field work? Well, the good news is that I don't need to find a seamstress anymore. I found exactly what I needed. Actually, I need to head back and, like, make more stuff to then... There I am. Okay. But yes, donkey. I love donkey. Donkey is a good donkey. They get me from point A to point B without it being any difficulty whatsoever. They make my life easier to deal with. Can he make waffles? No. I'm afraid Donkey cannot make waffles, but he can hold quite a bit. He's very helpful. Ugh. He's just Donkey. Look at him. He's just so cute. Ugh. Why, he is huge. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed. Okay, I need to see how much wool I can actually... How much, like, thread I can actually make with this now. You, get up! Get out of here. Get out of here. I can make 18. Up a donkey. All field, no work drives the panda insane. A little bit. That's why I'm having some other idiot do it for me, so I don't have to worry about it. But unfortunately, I am going to have to now make all of this wool thread myself so that I can upgrade all of my winter wear into being actual winter wear. Because otherwise, my character is going to get, like, super cold, and I'm just going to be like, just going to scream, essentially. Actually, the first thing I need to change is my hat. My hat is not appropriate for winter. Let's see, and then I need to probably change the shirt that I'm wearing. And then I need to change... maybe the pants? I can make the villagers go blah. Look, I just am so sick and tired of my villagers just getting always so cold, and I'm like, no! You need to be able to resist freezing temperatures, please, and thank you. Oh, I'm done. Sorry, totally forgot. Alright, with any luck, I'll be able to buy all the technologies I need in order to make this work. So, I need the tunic. Let's see, the joined hosiery, I think, is the next one that I would probably... No, wait. That's right, I need a better hat. Yes. Yes, this is probably the better hat. Joined hosiery would also be nice. And then the fur boots would be even better. Okay. You are not appropriate for winter. I am never appropriate for winter, thank you. Let's see. I need linen thread, leather, and fur. All the linen thread I have, leather, and fur. I should have more than... Yeah, I have more than enough leather. And then should have more than enough fur as well. Alright, time to go make stuff. Oh, you know, I would love to report to your office, guys, and give you all the cuddles and hugs I could ever give you. I need 2 wool fabric. Ew, get out of here. Yeah. Also, hi, Happy. How are you doing? Lady, you're constantly in my way. Go do that. Thank you. Now to do a fur hood. So I can stop being cold. Because this is clearly a hat. Do not question it, chat. Okay, I need... Ooh, that would be nice. A tunic, which requires 2 more wool fabric. Is this like Skyrim, but you're running a kingdom? No. The combat in this game is very minimal at best. This is literally, you're just making a medieval village, and that's it. It's very fun if you happen to like building villages from the ground up. To call it a kingdom would be a little bit much. I mean, I guess you could eventually almost make it like a kingdom. Let's see. Joined hosiery. I need a linen fabric and 2 more wool fabric. But yeah, Skyrim is a lot more like combat focused with like other nifty things that you can do. This one is a lot more just like crafting focused and all that fun stuff. Very fun game in my opinion, but you know. Yeah, you know, that's just me. Okay. The boots. Yeah, I can make fur shoes, but now I can make fur boots. I love how I'm clearly making these objects that I am selecting. Absolutely nothing weird going on here. I think that's everything though. Hey, that is everything that is in relation to winter wear. Joint hosiery. And a tunic. Luckily, I don't have to worry about it being hot. It's probably not going to be hot anytime soon, which is fine. Pig. Oh, look at him! He's actually plowing all the fields. Yay. As he should be. But anyways. I can actually sell that now. I don't need the fur shoes either. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Those 2 things I can actually sell. The linen shirt I do want to keep. I have another pair of shoes that I should also throw away. Trousers with cuffs are also good. Oh! Actually, the fur hood is not... Oh, the fur hood actually does not... It doesn't, obstruct this one. That's nice. It does obstruct this one though, so that's good. Duh, okay. Okay, now we're gonna do other things. Shouldn't we actually be sowing rye, or am I going crazy? Well, I mean, I can always do that later, but for now I'm gonna focus on... Wait. Right, apparently I can make another hat. Yes. Apparently I can make another hat. This one gives me 8 cold protection. A linen fabric and a wool fabric. Alright, let's see if this works. If not, then there are other things I can make that might work better. Dovry, you get nothing. How are you doing, Dovry? I hope you're doing well. Gonna make a nice, warm hat. Because again, I'm so sick and tired of my character getting cold. Hey! It looks like an idiot. Okay. You are here. Aw. You're only sorta here, that's fine. Donkey, where are you? Oh, there you are, Donkey. It's always good to see you, Donkey. Excuse me, Donkey, I need to go chop down some trees real fast. You know what? I'm gonna go chop down these trees over here. Donkey! Schrodinger's Dovry. I'm cutting down plenty of trees, 'cause I need lots of bowls to make food today. I just wanna make it work. Gotta cut down so many trees so that I can make more food for myself to sell to other people. Ugh. Duh, okay. Okay, game, I get you. Alright. Hello? Oh, there it is. That's a weird place for it to go. Eh. You see, that is the funny thing about these axes, is like, not only does it take fewer hits to actually get it to cut down, they also last longer. They actually have more durability, so like, these axes actually start lasting for like exponentially longer, because I don't have to like keep worrying about anything else, and I absolutely love it. Also, I love this. I love the music in this game. It's always just so... Ugh. Okay, I need to put my axe back onto the donkey. I have like weird things. Oh right, I need to put things away. Hold on. It's like I have other things I need to put away too, you know. That I should have done before I started actually doing that, but you know what, that's fine. Firewood, all of this excess fur, all of this leather, all of this linen thread, all of these sticks, all of this wool thread. And then I'm going to make a bastardized amount of bowls because I absolutely need it. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Oh, okay. Moving right along. Got things to head towards. Let's see. I now need to use the rest of these carrots. Rest of this cabbage. A fuck ton of meat. Alright. Alright, let's just start with this. Alright, we'll start with the stew and get that out of the way. Delvery, has anyone ever told you how handsome you are? Yeah. Okay. Okay, before I do that, I'm going to eat the stew that I just made. Should be delicious. Okay, now I'm gonna make a bunch of potage. And then once I'm done with that, I'll... So if you're like the mayor, why are you doing everything by yourself? I'm not technically doing everything myself. I actually have quite a few villagers doing a lot of other tasks for me. It's just... I can make food a hell of a lot faster than any of the other villagers could ever dream of doing. I just, unfortunately, have not reached a point to where I have enough villagers to kind of like really automate everything. And that usually takes a really long time to even get even remotely close to that kind of thing. So it's like, if I want to make a bunch of food to sell, I kind of just have to do it myself. Or if I want to make a bunch of tools to sell, again, I have to kind of do that myself, unfortunately. Not a bad thing overall, it's just how the game works. It's also just kind of a great way for me to relax and be able to talk to you guys or vibe out, essentially. Well, to tell them to make more villagers. You joke, they currently are. One of them is pregnant, thank you. And they will produce an offspring. Everyone always wants to vibe out, but does everyone ever want to vibe in? You know, these are the true questions we need to ask ourselves. Ugh. Da, 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 da. Just gotta make it work. Gotta go and look. This also gives me a good time for me to kind of just like check in on people as I'm like fucking around too. This game is just... It just provides so much ability to just, like, technically playing a game, but then being able to handle other, like, life tasks that you want to do. I don't know. This is, like, such a great game if I want to just, like, have something I can, like, passively do and not have to think about it too much. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Well, alright then. I guess I'll do this then, won't I? Actually, I should probably do the stamina one more, but whatever. Yeah, I'll do that one next time. Yeah, okay. Alright, what do we got? I'm probably gonna eat that cabbage, so I don't have to worry about it. Put that all away. Put you all away. Got plenty of meat. Let's see. Anything else that, like, desperately needs to be made into something else at the moment? I mean, yes, but that requires a whole other thing for me to do. Okay, then. I guess that's just what I'm going to focus on, then. Alright. I'm not going to put that in there. I'm going to focus on getting all of these onions processed, because it needs to happen. Okay. And then we're going to go get a bunch of flour. Actually, I think I just need 69 flour. Nice, by the way. Yep, I need 69 flour. Get the rest of all of this out of the way. So I'll have to leave for now. Aw, well, you have a good day at work. Hope it goes well, you lovely bean. You know, I miss you so much, Dovry. Also, I need to drink water. My character is super dehydrated. There we go. I'm fine now. You know, I really should actually keep a water thing on me, so I don't have to keep doing that all the time. Now to make more flatbread with onion. Oh, I can't wait until I can actually start making bread. Because then I can actually start using my eggs for that instead, and that would make me so happy. Ugh. Yes, a water skin, thank you. I don't know why I could not think of the name of it. I was just like, ugh. Nice. Da 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 da. A medieval bottle? I mean, yes. If not, I'll say bias for now. Aw. Smooches, Dovry. I mean, basically, I guess? I don't know. I don't know much about medieval times other than what little I played in this game. And even then, that's not terribly accurate, more than likely. A flaccid water sack. Stop it. Stop it! I see what you're trying to do there. Stop. God. But I mean, in all honesty, I kind of really do need to keep a water skin with me, because I do need a... Because, like, my character will, like, get really thirsty pretty fast. And honestly, flatbread with onions are also really, light. So, like, I could actually keep a good stack of it, like, on donkey, essentially. So anytime my character gets hungry or thirsty, I could just pick it up from donkey and just be like, I'm hungry, and just do that. That would be great. So much flatbread with onion I need to make. I wonder what flatbread with onion tastes like. I'm sure it tastes fine. If not, probably somewhat delicious. Probably just better than a raw onion or flatbread by itself. I would assume so. I would hope so. I would desperately hope so. Oh, God. Ugh. God. My mom texted me not too long ago. literally is like a TLDR thing at the moment. Because I'm just like looking at it being like, oh god, it's so dense, so I'll have to read all of this later. Although admittedly part of me would almost want to be a little bit like, I actually would find it really funny to like, to actually just be like, it's like, I'm happy for you, or I was like, or that sucks, man. I don't know which one it is. Nah, I know she's trying to. I know that she wrote a lot to me because I know she's a little worried about how I'm feeling lately, which I'm like, I mean, I appreciate it. Also, I will certainly eat a cookie. This is actually a perfect time for cookie eating right now because I have plenty of time to just talk and do absolutely nothing. Ugh. There we are. Oh my goodness. Trying to keep myself moving forward. I got another 20 to make. There's just so much that needs to be done. My God, help me so much now. Oh God. Okay, I actually really like it if you season it with garlic and salt. I mean, seasoning anything with those two ingredients usually sounds fine. Do you need to sleep in this game? Technically, no. Technically, you have 3 days. There's 3 days in a season, which, in my opinion, is kind of like the representation of what you're doing during the entire season. You only technically need to sleep at the end of the season when it transitions from one season to another season. Which is fine because it's really not that bad. But otherwise, you just need to make sure that you eat, drink, and just don't get killed by random wildlife or bandits, which you're more likely to probably die from random wildlife than bandits ever. Or God forbid wolves, because ugh. Like me. What do you mean like you? Just need to keep cooking. Cooking more flatbread with onion. We have so much of it that we need to make. I have so many onions that need to be cooked. And made into delicious products for me to sell. Killed by wolves while exploring? Oh yeah, that's right. You had to remind me of the... I'm joking. Miss Panda, what about wolves? What about them? I mean, I certainly have not probably killed them and scrapped them and then, you know, harvest them for fur and meat. Certainly wasn't me. I don't know why you would ever insinuate such things like that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have a beer bottle I need to put away. You would never. Never! It's just silly. Gotta make this all work. Getting a bucket of water. Yeah, I didn't imagine I could actually do that. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wrong way. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll just make my own. Let's see. 20 should be more than enough to make what I need. I'll just make sure to put it in donkey. There might actually be some in here already. Actually, there's not. Interesting. We have so much work that needs to get done. Yes, this is the right way. Actually, I have a lot of building I need to do, now that I think about it. Ugh. This is the wrong thing. This is the correct thing. Let's see. Water skins. I'm going to make 10. Oh, the delicious water skins for me to water myself on. So much. So much to be had. There we are. Now we're done. Almost. Now I need to fill each water skin with water. Actually, out of curiosity, hold on. Let's see. Can be used for collecting water from right and the well, which obviously I'm just gonna get it here. Just getting some water skin with water. Gonna drink lots of water in the water skin. Probably also makes it considerably heavier. At least I would think so. Actually, yeah, a little bit. Not as much as I thought it would be, which is great, actually. Oh. I actually probably do need to hydrate, though. Uh-oh. I have too many things on my... I have too many things on my thing. Okay, let's get rid of you, and let's get rid of you. Actually, I have a lot of things on my... I don't need to be, like, overburdening him with. Let's see. And the bronze axe, I can put you over here. Uh-oh. There we are. That's better. And like I said before, I should probably also keep some flatbread on hand for the foreseeable future of what I will be doing. Yeah, let's do that. Yes. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should probably go ahead and eat some... Actually, I'm gonna go eat some... Deadly nightshade now. I'm gonna eat some plums. Because I have nothing I can do with plums just yet as it is, and I might as well just be eating them. Okay. I do need to get water, though, soon. As soon as I can decide where the heck I want to go from here. Actually, what time is it? It is early morning. I should go and do some mining while I am thinking about this. Actually, I should probably make sure that I... Yep, there I am. And we're gonna get rid of all that, because I don't want to be looking at that anymore. It's time for me to go grab some more copper and tin, though. So many rocks in the way. And just remember, trees can hurt you if you run into them. Eh. Ugh. Oh god. How do the trees feel after you run into them? I don't know. I don't like to ask these questions when I'm chopping them down. These are silly questions to ask. Alright, I should be okay. Actually, let me go get my drink real fast, because I have, like, nothing left if I... No, wait, no, I have plenty. I'm going crazy. I thought it was out. Never mind. Ask the questions no one else dares. What? Those are weird numbers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the hell are these numbers? Wait. I'm like... Okay, now I'm confused. Did they do a small patch update? Oh, they did something yesterday. Bandits, cases, non-building areas, the foot of... Wait, that's probably not the most... We're looking for the best medieval pickup line ever. 5... Oh, that's cute. Added ability to drop a stack of items by holding down the drop button. Do not update with building improvements. Blah, blah, blah. Oh god, that would take a lot of reading, and I don't want to do that right now. A lot of reading notes. You're sleepy. Why don't you go to bed and get some sleep? Actually, is this buff, like, doing weird things to my numbers? I'm actually somewhat curious about that now. But then I don't get panda time. Aww. I wish I could give you more panda time. So then you can have all the pandaing you could ever want. Eh. That's salt. This is copper. Actually, out of curiosity, hold on. Yeah, I can only ever get copper ore, which is a little bit sad. I can always use more copper ore, though, that's for sure. But guys, you gotta take care of yourself, though. You gotta be able to take care of yourself, so that I can always visit you whenever. Ba 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 da da. Na da 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 da. Okay, you go pass out. Go get some good sleep. You know how much I still want to give you smooches, and I know you just need to go take care. You need to just, you know, be good. Good night, guys. Mwah. Must get out of ores. Could still get a little bit more, I think. And that's about all I'm probably gonna get reasonably so. Of course, after this, I'm definitely gonna have to make a lot of bronze things. I actually need to make more bronze pickaxe. So that I can, you know, do the things. Yeah, the only things I care about right now is basically just copper and tin. Da, 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 da. La, da, 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 da. I just need to make it through the day. Gotta just mine my way through. Good. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Aw. Sorry, just cuties on the internet being cute. By that I mean fatties, but well, cute fatties on the internet that always make me smile. Which there are plenty of those on the internet, if I'm being terribly honest. I'm very cool with the what? Oh, Jackal, I love it how you get here when as soon as I start talking about cute fatties on the internet. Actually, Jackal, what are you up to today? I know that you streamed earlier tonight, or earlier today, didn't you? Jackal knows what he likes. Jackal indeed knows what he likes. Totally coincidental, so you say. Jackal, me boy. Streamed yesterday, not streaming again until Friday. I thought you streamed today, but maybe my brain's just going weird. Very possible, though. Oh yeah, you also finished Dead Space, didn't you, by the way? Because I think because I was like lurking, and I think last that I saw you were on the planet side. Which that's usually like the home stretch run of like finishing the game right there. Start Batman Arkham Asylum with a Protogen mod. Oh, that's right. You did do that. Okay. You were doing that. Okay, that's right. My brain. Oh my god, my brain is like forgetting these things. How did you like the remake of Dead Space though? Did you enjoy it? And then on another question, how did the weapons feel to you? Because I feel like they really did a good job of making the weapons a lot better. Just like overall. Actually enjoyed it more than the original. Yeah. It's how I feel. Like, playing this game makes playing the original just like that much harder to do now. Because they actually took a lot of the complaints from the original game and they actually worked on it to make it better, which is amazing because it's just like, oh my god, they actually listened to people. They actually fixed the right things. Actually, I think the one thing about it the most that I absolutely in the original the gameplay and weapons didn't feel very balanced. No, they did not. And this one the weapons actually feel a lot better. Like take the flamethrower for instance. The flamethrower in the original game was like complete ass. But the flamethrower in this game, if you know how to use it correctly, is like actually really good in what it does. It can be a little bit of a hog in terms of just like how much it can consume in fuel, but I have been able to kill a lot of enemies with it like later on in the game, and I was actually really surprised how well it worked. Also, its alternative fire is a really great way of kind of buying you a little bit of time, and especially if you hit it just right, you can actually basically hit it right at the base of like an enemy. I love the line gun, especially when it's fully upgraded. The line gun is still a good gun. I never really get to use the line gun because it always just makes me feel like it's just a larger plasma cutter. Like, if I were to actually ever use the line gun, I feel like I would just end up replacing the plasma cutter itself with the line gun. Which probably isn't a terrible idea, in all honesty, but... Oh, hold on. I just want to break this real fast. There we go. Oh, God. Actually, I do need to go grab cookies. That much I do need to do, actually. Okay, so before I do that, I'm going to start doing smelting. And then I'll go grab some stuff and then, you know, do my normal. It's just, That might actually be something I want to do for, like, another playthrough, is to, like, really try to use a lot of different guns than I normally do. So I think for this next one, I might want to actually do... Good night, Zed. I hope you sleep well. Mwah. But, I know one build I would like to do is actually the line gun, flamethrower, force gun, and the contact beam. Which I always use the contact beam, but honestly, I don't think I could ever give up the contact beam because contact beam is just so good. It's just too good for what it does, and it makes me so happy. It's actually really funny. You know what's actually the funny thing about the contact beam is that they give you so much ammo for it. Like they just like toss it at you like as if it's made out of like I don't understand how this game just like gives you so much of it. Started an impossible mode playthrough off stream. You know, I really should do that myself. It's just, I haven't really practiced enough to actually do that. I might actually do it off stream too. It's just, oh my god, the idea of playing through it and then like having that one little fuck up just like completely destroy you. I don't know, I might do it. I might still do it and have fun with it. Oh yeah, I need to go grab my cookies, so I will be right back as I am processing stuff. Duh, I just made it. I thought if you died, it actually destroys the save file, though. At least, that's what I remember it saying, didn't it? Actually, let me, like, get some of this tin. And then we can make some bronze, and then we can have more discussions of this. As far as I'm aware. I have to look into that again. I would have sworn it said something about that. But I also could be fucking insane, which is not completely unheard of. If that's the case, then I'll be more than happy to actually then do that. Shit, I'd even be happy to do that on stream, but whatever. Because the game, if I don't have to worry about losing like all of my progress, I'd have to start over from the very beginning, then that would be fine. Oh my god, that would be so much fun. I'll have to check on that again, because I would have sworn it said that, but, huh. Also, as far as I know, like, I don't think there really is that much of a difference in difficulty between hard and impossible. It's just the fact that you just can't really do much of anything else but that itself. I think. I don't know. I don't know, though. I'm actually... Not to mention the fact that I tend to be pretty okay at the game, too. Oh, God, though. I'd have to be super ammo conservative, though. Not to mention the fact that, like, the funny thing about the game itself, at least for me, is the fact that I tend to be pretty... 75. How much tin do I have? I only have 42. Okay, so let's do this again. Okay. Gotta make so much bronze. So much bronze gotta be made. Actually, I'll probably try to make some more money off in the winter by, like, making a lot of this stuff, but for now I'm gonna focus mostly on just food. Food and food-related items. Because, good golly, do I need to make so much food and eat it all. So much bronze. Okay, so we're gonna put all the bronze that I made in here. And okay. Let's see. Yes, right. Sorry, forgot. I can only carry 100 at a time. I probably will not even bother grabbing the rest of that, because why would I? Yeah, okay. Okay, what time is it? It is time enough for me to go try and grab some more stuff. So we're gonna finish what we're doing with all these copper bars. Put the rest of them away. We'll eventually head out and... make a lot of, like, bronze and copper stuff that I can sell all across the valley. That'll be a lot of fun. Yeah. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I just gotta make it through. And gotta do what I can. Okay. See how much of this I can actually store. The majority of it. Which is A-okay. The rest of this in here. And then I really need to start using what's left of a lot of this stuff. So then I can hope for... Okay. Okay. Do I have any bowls I could probably steal from? Yes, I have plenty of bowls I can actually use. Thank you. Oh god, I'm sorry. Let me see. I guess I could do that. I mean, again, I have so much meat. I also have a good bit of cabbage I could probably just quite literally just do whatever I want with and be like, okay. Hold on. Wait, no. I meant you! That? Okay, good enough. Good enough. Excuse me, sir. I need you to, I need you to get out of my way, please. Thank you. Am I literally making as many bowls worth that I can right now? I am fabulous. I am making as much as I physically can right now, and I absolutely love it. There's nothing more that I prefer than to spend all of my time making way too much food that I could ever use. All of the delicious food. Ugh. You know, I'm making all this soup, and I probably actually will have soup after this game. After I finish streaming. I actually have a lot. I still actually have a lot of soup from the last time I bought it. Luckily, luckily soup stays good for so long, but... I think, because I probably am going to end up having to eat some of the broccoli and cheddar that I have. Just do that and have a nice big helping of deliciousness that goes with it. That actually does sound good. Because all I really had today was like some chips was like a sandwich and some chips. I haven't eaten that much today, actually, now that I think about it. Which is not good. I need to eat more food. I just wasn't all that hungry today, if I'm being honest. I don't know, I definitely... Well, I mean, obviously I'm a bit stressed out, so I'm not eating as well as I should be. But I feel like things are probably going a little bit better. Or at least I feel like that there's, like, better planning for things. And so hopefully we can just... Hopefully that'll just make things work out, and then I'll just be like, yay! Things are working out, and I can just not panic about things. That'll be nice. Ugh. Just gotta make all this stuff and just eat so much potage. Potage. Da, 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 da. Just gotta do what you can. Gotta make it work all around. Not much you can do other than make boar soup. We are just eating everything we can. So cozy. That's essentially what I just want to do tonight. Just be all cozy. Eat lots of soup and just be like... Rah. Which I guess it's probably good enough that I'm making a lot of soup and just being like... Rah. Gotta keep on moving. Okay. So where do I want to go from here? I'm guessing I want to go into the village, all the way over there, see what's going on there. Sell off as much crap as I can. And all that good stuff. Good times, good times. My nose. Da da da. Na na na. Llama's gotta get it working through. We are ever moving through. Ba 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 da da. I don't know why this game just makes me feel so good and happy to play it. It's just so nice. So simple. Although one of these days I really should try some of the other things to see if maybe I can well, no. You know, it is another nice thing about this game is that there's a lot of options it does provide for how you can play this game. And particularly, if you feel like that this game may be a little bit too slow paced for you, you actually can basically speed up the game by allowing you to do things a lot faster than normal. Which is nice, in my opinion. Personally, I like the slow-pacedness of a lot of this game, but I know some other people, they probably would be a little bit less, probably be a lot more... It's like, probably be a lot more, wanting to get things just, like, done and done, which I would totally understand. Let's see, anything else I wanna... Yes. I mean, I have so much food, I could literally just... kind of take whatever I want and not worry about it. I could do like another... like 15 pounds? Nope, I could take a little bit more than that. Probably take less than 10 though. Ah, I overdid it. Hold on. There we go. But first, a dip into the river. Although I guess I should have head towards my house first, but yeah, whatever. Ugh. Burrito, what are you doing in there? I want to get soggy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna head over here. I haven't been over there in what feels like forever. Might actually be something interesting over there too. So, gonna giddy up all the way over there. Luckily, all we gotta do is just follow this delicious road. Don't have to do anything else. Ride! Ride, little donkey! Let me just allow him to recover his stamina. Yeah, I totally forgot to drink water, too. Well, luckily we have a donkey to give us plenty of water. Also, I should probably make sure I save before I completely forget to do that. Yes. I am heading in the right direction. Okay. I'll probably literally have him grab food and water it when I get to the village. Oh. Are those bandits? What are they doing here? Ugh, I'm trying to sell things. I'm being accosted. Oh. Hi. You know, I also like it when I can just deactivate people by just, you know, shooting them in the head. Hold on. Ugh, I just need to drink water. Hey Gabe, I think you might have a small problem here, just saying. I'll take 1 cheese. Ooh, that's actually really nice. It's actually really nice. Hold on. Burrito, I need you to hold on to some stuff. Can you hold on to all this potage for me? Thank you. Okay, the berry wine is actually nice for me to actually take because that's very nice. Opposing bandits. I want to say that, like, the game kind of, didn't generate that one very well. Oh, I'm not running as fast. That's fine. Get out of my way! Yeah, we have plenty of time. Shops and other people are still gonna be plenty doing stuff before I even have time to get up there, so, okay. I'll get up there, I'll sell a bunch of my crap. Hopefully more than enough. Oh yes, the pig farmer. Okay. You know, I should do that more often. Excuse me, sir. There's seeds on you. I'm trying to make a little... I'll let you know if I have any to spare. Show me your wares! I have soup. I was like, I have soup to give you! And that's it. Goodbye. A little garden. Oh. You, woman! I have soup to give you. You still have money? How silly of you to think you have money. Not when I'm around. Nobody can have money but me. Let's see. More potage. And all the flatbread I could possibly ever sell to you. Alright. Now let's go check out some of these people to see if any of them like farming. I can't say I find any job easier. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. I'll just... You know what? You can go. Ooh. I think there was somebody I was wanting to romance, but I can't quite remember. It's fine. Okay. You, have you heard anything recently? Oh, never mind. I don't care about you. I do care about you. Small talk. Find simple hard work wonderful. Too impatient for farm work. Get out of my face. Oh, right. I should give him a job, by the way. Let's see. What job can I give you? Wait, I already know what job I need to give you. I need to give you the farm shed. I need to give you that job. I don't have enough people who could possibly do that one. Okay. I sold oh, I didn't sell everything though. That's right. I still had a bunch of potage that I still could do. Okay. Actually, I don't think I've even been here yet. Okay, field work is definitely interesting. But I do need to do this one real fast before cabbage and carrot seeds. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna do this the lazy way. Cabbage and carrot seeds. I'm gonna do this literally the lazy way because I can literally just buy what I need to buy here. And I don't feel like going all the way over there. Let's see. cabbage, and 2 carrot seeds. I love how he has all these seeds and it's just literally like, here's your money. I think you'll find it that they're already in your inventory, sir. Like, I have to bribe him just to even take it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Technology. Technology. Right. Let's see. Sewing hut. I do need to make a simple backpack. That would be nice. And I don't think I need a pouch, but I'll go ahead and buy it anyways. And a saddlebag! Also, another thing I would love to purchase. Alright, moving on. Oh god. These A-posing assholes. Ah, bandits, I love them. So much to do. Gotta get it done. Just gotta get right through. Ugh. Actually, hold on. I do have some potage to sell still. Oh right, I also have other things I could sell, like the fur boot or the fur shoes. This, the berry wine that I do not need. I don't need this. I have so much oat grain and shoes. I do have a large pouch, but I need to get a bigger backpack. Oh, right. Sorry. Okay. Small talk! Tell me about your skills. Okay, very well. Small talking. I know how to convince people to buy cars. Manner. Workers like me. Philbrook tires me a bit, but it's been a thing in my family for generations. That's why I have a natural knack for farming. Oh, thank you. Good right to hear. Alright, let's see. I need to put you in a house. Ooh, she's very good at this. Let's see. Oh, she's good at a lot of stuff. Hello. Let's see. Yeah, what's on your mind lately? The fact that it's different from the previous one. That's my new. I began with small things. I had carrots for breakfast instead of cabbage. Romancing! Do you have any advice for me? Sure, be very, very careful when foraging mushrooms from the forest. One mistake in getting a delicious scrambled eggs, you wake up 3 days later naked, sharing a burrow with a bunch of babbers. Great guys, terrible roommates. Today's pretty tiresome, but fruitful nonetheless. How's your day going? Boring. I haven't even had a single drop of wine. Yeah, I get what you mean. I often have this dream where which I can't move at all, just stare into nothingness with my arms all stretched out. That's easy. I don't ever want to grow up. If I'm told I'll become boring, I wish a lightning would strike me down. Yeah, I should have wished for money. It's great. Views are nice. The soil is fertile. Oh my, now I hear how boring it sounds. I should move. Actually, never mind. Farewell. Bogodara. Ironically, I know exactly what kind of gift to give her, too. Assuming that I have enough time to... I probably don't, and that's fine. It's time to cut across the forest. It's time to scare all the wildlife. Oh god. So much foliage in the way. So much in the way. I gotta make it through the way. Uh-oh. Okay. I could probably spend some time now to... It's actually a very good question. What do I want to spend my time on now? Well, I have a lot of things I do need to craft with... Yeah, hold on. I did buy a bunch of things with the sewing hut. I can now make a simple backpack. And I can make a saddlebag. Which requires 10 lots of leather. Just no wool. Okay. Because I think if I look at my... No, wait. There we go. Switch to mount. What do you have? I think you just have a small one. Yeah, okay, I can actually double what that does, which is great. Alright, let's do that. That means I can hold even more stuff. Isn't that fabulous? Alright, and then after that, I'll probably actually just do a bunch of building upgrades, because I probably should be doing that more. Oh, right, it's autumn. I need to make sure that I have everything planted. Which I think I can plant. Oh my god, that's right. I forgot to change the management of this. Uh-oh. I can do this real fast. Right, I forgot about that. I forgot that I need to tell them that I want to do that. I need rye. And like, what, 36 of it? I think? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yep. I forgot to tell them that I need to change it. Alright, I need to remember to do that for next season for sure, though. Rye. To change it from rye to oat for the next season, so then that they'll sow it and then also, you know, like they'll do all the stuff that's needed. This is why having villagers, though, is so helpful. Because they can do all of, like, this busy work that's boring and awful to do. And instead, you don't have to do anything other than just, you know, the occasional, oops, I forgot to do this part. I could make an entirely different field for this if I wanted to. For one for rye, one for oat, but oat and rye actually can basically just use the same field as long as you don't forget to change between the two of them. As long as you don't forget to change between the two of them. Which reminds me, I need to check to see how much manure's out there. Perfect. Alright. All of this has been sown. Alright. Put that away. Alright, I need sticks. It's a little bit of 10. Let's see. I need like a little bit of everything that's like random. Let's see. I need some fur. I definitely need some leather. Bring all of that with you. Definitely need some sticks. I think I just need one thing of 10, but I'll bring a couple more just in case. And I think that's all I need at the moment. I don't think I needed any... I don't think I need any wool for what I needed to do here. Oh, right. Oh, right. It's over here. Let's see. Mounting stuff. Let's see. I need 4 linen fabrics, so that's easy enough to do. 4 linen fabrics. Da, 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 da. Oh my. Ugh. A saddlebag to be had. Cool. Alright, backpacks. A simple backpack. Because I have a simple small one. And now we can make a simple backpack. It gives us an extra 5 kilograms to work with. Which is nice. Okay, donkey, wherever you are. Donkey! Donkey now gets a actual saddlebag as opposed to what I have been giving it. Let's see, an actual saddlebag that you will now equip. Oh! I will take this now. Yay! Okay. Also, I have a lot of things I need to put away too. Ugh. Get rid of all this fur. All this leather. All this linen thread. All these sticks. For now, all of this 10. What I need to do, though... What I need to do, though, right now is I need to go grab a bronze hammer and start making some upgrades. Alright. Wait. There we are. Buildings! Let's see. Nope, I don't need that. That is still fine. Farming is relatively okay. Husbandry is not a big problem. Smithy, I have upgraded. I have not upgraded you, and that is what I need to do. So I need to take whatever logs I can. Logs and planks. Let's see. Wait. Wow, I have like nothing in terms of that. I have plenty of planks though, which is good. I actually need to go out and grab logs, which is like, ugh. That's annoying. Okay. That's literally all I can do without logs. Okay. I need to go chop down a bunch of trees now. In the hopes that I can get enough. Actually, let's just use this copper axe, because why not? Well, essentially all I'll be able to do for the rest of the season, but that's okay. That's okay. I got plenty I need. Oh god. Ugh, please. Just need all the wood I can grab. So much of it is abundantly clear. Yep, I missed. Missed a stationary tree. What is my life these days? Oh my god, please. There we are. Well, good things logs can't hurt me. God, I'm trying so hard just to even get this done before, like, everything decides to just be like, nope, everything, it needs to be winter. Because I need so much right now just to build this one place. No, wait, no, I don't want to do birch tree. Oh look, I'm finally getting slightly over-encumbered. Imagine getting over-encumbered. Okay, I'm about to, like, go to bed. It's about to become winter. In, like, the next 5 seconds or so. Probably. Literally happening now. Oh. Oh. A traveling merchant is visiting your settlement. He presents you his wares and tells stories about faraway lands he saw. For a proper price, he can teach you a few tricks about haggling. Sure, I could use some advice. You learned a few things about the way to talking to someone's grace. You gained some diplomatic skill. Yay, that's actually a really good one, since diplomacy is, like, really hard to do. Oh, thank you. Bartering, obviously. Don't care about anything else, in all honesty. Well, maybe lowering taxes would be kind of nice, but you know. Ooh, this one would also be good as well. It's cold outside. Okay, I swear to God, if I have to... Oh wow, Rasimir is actually quite cozy, isn't he? Okay. There we go. Now I have to go and chop down a lot more trees all of a sudden. Oh, for goodness sake, just drop your logs. Give them to me. There we go. Da-da-da-da. Just gotta cut down the trees. Cutting down and deforesting everything. Oh, there's the other log. That's silly. I was wondering where it went. Ugh. Here we go. Actually, how's our management of... Yeah, our demand of firewood definitely went up by a good bit, but that's also because it is indeed quite cold outside, as you could imagine. Luckily, we can now just simply keep chopping down trees until I get exactly what I want. There we are again. I gotta just get so much wood. So much of it. Ugh. It's actually ridiculous how much of this I feel like I need at any given time. Ugh. My axe is nearly broken. Actually, I probably should call my... No! Okay. I kind of figured it would do that. He's so cute. Okay. Okay. Now we can definitely finish this. After carrying God knows how many logs. And a sewing hut. Sewing hut. Gotta... And there we go, the sewing hut is complete. Oh yeah, there is also another thing I need to upgrade to for the fun of it. Which is the storage building! I can now make a better food facility. Yeah, I should probably do this too while I'm thinking about it. There we are. Now to cut down more trees. Cut them down. Actually, hold on. I also have a lot of sticks that are probably keeping up a lot of my space too. You go fix that real fast. Let's see, what do I have? I have a lot of feathers. I have a lot of sticks, and that's it. I'm watching you. Oh yeah, I probably should go talk to my womanly person thing. There you are. Where are you? Oh, somewhere over here. Oh, hello. A hedgehog. Ah, classic. My mom taught me that ages ago. It really works. Ah, never mind. Farewell. Right. Cutting down trees. So much wood is needed for the task at hand. Just need more of it in my hands. Actually, I need a lot of it. Because I am going to be upgrading both of my food storage places. So then that they can carry up a fuck ton more food. So then I'll never have to worry about it in a very long time. Give me your wood. Also, I forgot I could go buy her a gift. And that gift is going to hopefully be wine. Well, that was violent. More skills in extraction, you'll say. Oh, I can get another. Ooh. Well, since you insist. Oh. Apparently I left quite a lot of wood around. How terrible of me. Also, how much can I carry? 75 kilograms, apparently. Which is also not the absolute max that I can carry. Which means my absolute max has increased also as well. Which means apparently my character can lift like a fuck ton of weight. For absolutely no reason. He's like a bodybuilder at this point. Literally, it's just like, why am I like this? Ugh. Ooh. Oh god. I'm carrying 39 logs and I'm still able to carry more. There's something completely wrong with me. How am I capable of carrying this many logs? Eh. Ugh. Why, hi there, Baku. I see you're needing a little bit of ASMR TLC at the moment. I hope you've been doing well tonight. Because I know how much I wish I could just be snuggling up against you right now. Nibbling all over your ever-growing tummy. Oh god, I picked up one too many. Picked up one too many? Okay. Aw. Baku, you know you're so cute. What? Ugh. Okay. See how many of these I can get done today. Oh, that's the wood interior. Banana. So much building to be done. Gonna get it done, huh? Perfect! All I now need is 6, 12, 18, 24 planks. Put the rest of these logs into the other food place. Which is the other number 2 food storage that I wish to create. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to make number 2s of these as well. Let's see. What am I? Oh, right, I need planks. And I might as well also go ahead and get rid of all these extra stuff too while I'm at it. Okay, planks are coming. Actually, I probably like zoomed past them. There they are. I need 24 of them. Oh, wait a minute. I totally forgot. I need to manage somebody. They're missing tools. What are they missing? They probably are missing... Yep. You were working in the sewing hut. Okay, look at these people getting pregnant. Okay. Let me guess. Oh, no item fertilizer. Oh my god, I need more fertilizer. Okay, does fertilizer generate in here? Does it generate in the barn? I think it goes into the... I think it actually stores itself in the barn. I guess. It doesn't seem like it. Unless, apparently, we don't have any... Wait. I mean, I'm assuming... Hold on. Am I really... I am not having you assigned to do anything. Okay. No wonder why. Okay. 36 at a time. Which actually is not bad, but I now need to also go buy more manure because I thought I'd been having him do this entire time and I have not. Which makes me feel silly. Stop that. Ugh, so much poop. Stop that. I just cleaned up the floor! Okay, so they have no fertilizer, which I will fix in just a jiffy. They will now have plenty of shit. Ah, okay. Okay, now I'm gonna put this in here. Because they all have nothing better to do at the moment. Now they have something better to do. Hold on. Also, they probably need another bag, too, now that I think about it. Let me guess. Actually, it wouldn't hurt just to make more bags. So... unless, of course, we have a lot of bags in here, which in that case, it should carry over if that's the case. Yeah, we have bags. Let me think. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was trying to build things, and then I got distracted by poop. And other random things like that. Right, I need to finish... Ah! Okay. Right, okay. Hold on. Ugh. Alright. Ugh. Gotta make all of it work. Here we are. Honestly, even an increase by 10% is actually quite noticeable. I just wish it wasn't for every completed section, though. That kind of makes it a little bit, like, not as helpful as I would want it to be. Oh well. It's really funny, though, how much I have to keep, like, cutting into more of, like, the forest and wildlife to get what I need. Ugh. It just never ends. There we are. Alright. Now for more cutting down trees, because that's my life at the moment. Hmm. Eh. Eh. Gotta just make it go. Gotta make it work. And I've just been doing it now. You're filthy! Okay, maybe not filthy, but I am now dirty. There we are. Uh-oh. Just gotta keep on gathering more. Oh my gosh, there's just so many trees. This is, I swear, if this hits me in the head, I'm going to be only slightly angry. I tried. It certainly tried to hit me in the head. I was too fast for it. Also, thank you, Raffi. Gotta grab more logs for me to carry. That was nice. Now to get more spruce trees. It's actually really quite funny how well they like to topple all over each other. Yeah. Makes doing this so much easier. I'm grabbing all the logs I could ever use. There we are. Close enough. Donkey, I'm gonna need your help in getting over to the other side of the village. I seem to be quite too heavy and fat in order to get over there. There we are. Thank you, Donkey. Feel much better now. And we're building. Just gotta put it together. Gotta make all the wood construction we need. Oh god, I still need more. I need so much wood, it makes me sad. Okay, maybe not like that much more, but I am definitely just gonna go ahead and just chop down more trees. Across the river this time. Poor donkey having to cross the river. Luckily, we'll be across it just before long. There we go. Now I can go and eat my... Actually, how well does the flatbread stay here? Actually, it stays pretty good. That's interesting. Don't have to worry about that too much. Interesting. Good to know. You little bastard. There we are. Just needs to go down. da da da. Gotta get my maple trees. Well, I hate birch trees, but I'll still cut them down just because why not? They just really don't yield a lot of... Oh god, I got hit, I guess. I'm like, I guess I got hit. I don't know. Really? Come on. Thank you. Gotta get more wood. Always getting more wood. Hello? No. I hate it when it plays that music, because then I just, like, I panic, because I'm like, am I being attacked by someone, or is the music just wanting to be silly with me? Because honestly, it could be either or. Ugh. Birch tree. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Yeah. And this one. Bum, bum. Can you just grab it? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Gotta just make it work. So many logs to be... Get out of here. To be had. So many trees to cut right down. And we gotta make it work. So much wood to be had. Gotta just get through. Oh, that's all I can do. Donkey! Hey, donkey. Sorry, I should probably put that away. Don't want to scare you, donkey. You know how much axes can probably scare you. Now we're just gonna go finish this other thing, and then I'm probably gonna make a bunch of other stupid items. And then I don't know, I guess after that I'll contemplate life's existence or something. Actually, what I need to do is I need to make quite a few bronze pickaxes. So I can do even more mining as necessary. And then just make a bunch of other stuff that I might need. Here we are. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, and that's all I need. Is planks, which I just need another 24. Another 24 of that, making some maybe other things. And then that'll be it. Okay. Wait, first off, put all these away, for now. All these other random items I also unfortunately have to pick up because of this. And planks, wherever they are. There they are. I need another 24. Which is actually very convenient that I have a person that is just producing planks as well as gathering logs. So that does actually make life for me a lot easier because of that. Eh. There's that. And, yeah, must have accidentally grabbed an extra one. Oh, that's right. I had one that I accidentally put in here. I forgot about that. Well, now we have a lot of food that we can put away. And now, before I forget any further with this one. Okay, now we're just going to grab all the planks I have and just try and finish that. And just get rid of all the need for planks with this part of the building. Okay. There's that. Gotta just get it all fixed up. Yep, and that's all the planks I'll need. The rest of it is going to be, guess what? Logs! Because we have so many of them. Ugh. Okay. I'll continue going in this direction, I guess. I hate it when it makes this song and it's just kind of like, what is going on? There we go. There it also goes. Swear this game is drunk sometimes. It's like, please, there is no combat. I just want to gather wood and peace. There we are. I should be able to get the majority of what I need for the rest of the resource hut. Although, admittedly, as I've said, I need to get this and maybe try and get some more bronze pickaxes out of the way. I just hope this actually is enough. Because if not, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Only kind of. Some of these trees, and it's just like, it feels like it takes forever for them to fall, and it's just like, please, just, it's like, please, just fall over. There we are. Almost done. Gotta just... There we are. Almost got probably as much logs as I need. Slash can carry, and we'll be able to build the majority of what I need. Slash will build it. There we are. Okay. That's probably about as much as I can actually carry. Donkey, need your head. Donkey? Donkey? I don't know what happened there, but okay. Alright, we just need to finish trying to construct this resource silo that we have right here. Alright, first things first I'd like to get rid of is this gosh darn wall, or these ceilings. Get this out of the way, then get rid of this. And then, lastly, do the walls. Ugh. So many walls. Honestly, this doesn't surprise me that I still need more logs. I'm like, Golly, I need 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 34. Oh, I still need so many. Why is this so hard? Yeah, okay. As long as I don't intrude upon their habitat, I should be okay. More walls, I know. So many of them I need. Oh. Oh god, they're entangled. Actually, how is my character feeling? You know, I think he feels like he's at 13 degrees Celsius, is what this is trying to tell me. So in other words, he's not at a threshold in which he feels like he's dying. He actually probably feels relatively comfortable given the wintry conditions. At least that would be my guess. He's also getting quite dirty, too. Yeah, I should be able to get 34 more logs. Foxbox, hello! How are you doing, you lovely bean? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're being very foxy today. Eh. 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 Ugh. Eh. no. The trees are getting entangled. Okay, now we have the minimum number of logs that we need in order to finish the task. Now to just simply round it all out so then I can go back with excess logs. So then I can hopefully use it for later. There we are. Oh. I feel like there was a log that was extra there for some reason, and I'm not going to care. There you are, donkey. Starting on the new what starting off as a has-been channel. What? Just vibing, doing stuff. Well, I'm glad that you're vibing, Foxbox. It's always nice to see you. Mwah. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Just wanna get all the logs to be here. And last but not least, the interior. Now the resource storage tour has been completed. Thank God. Ugh. Ugh, so much stuff. Okay. Right. Well, good night, Long Lost. Thank you so much for just being here for as long as you were. Hope you sleep well, my friend. All the hugs to you. And just as many of this as I can hold. Probably far too many. Good enough. Let's see, bronze tools. I definitely need more of these. Let's make 6. La, da, da. Ba, da, da. Ba, da. Almost done. Okay, perfect. Let's see. As for the rest of whatever I could make, I'm gonna make a lot more bronze axes. Which will be like the majority of what I could literally sell, and would sell for very well, and then make a bunch of bronze knives in order to help sell a little bit more. And then maybe like taper it all off with some leather, like with some plain old bags, which will help me really just get down to like the nitty gritty of how much money I want from everybody. It's fine. Let's see, and yep. Like I said, just need as much of this as possible. Yeah. Just so much work to be done. Probably one of the best things I like about this game is just the fact that you can kind of just zone out as you work on some really nice, expensive pieces of projects that can get you so much money. And it's so delicious. But right, okay. Gonna make a lot of these. Get them all out of the way. As soon as I can, anyways. So many bronze knives. I mean, as many as I could probably carry is kind of like a legitimate, just like, that's how much I really want. In terms of just like, the bronze weapons and whatnot. So I can literally just go around the valley selling all of this stuff for like, ugh. Dovry, you get nothing. I see you are awake. I hope I didn't wake you up, you sleepy bean. I'm gonna go quickly wash myself. Excuse me. Oh, you just arrived home. Oh. Oh, goodness. Sorta. What do you mean? How can you only sorta be home? Okay, so I need to put all these bronze pickaxes back. Let's see. I also want to grab more of the logs. I can now use for all kinds of fun stuff. And then we're just gonna take the rest of the copper bars and just make whatever the hell I feel like it. Plenty of axes to work with today. Which is nice, actually, because bronze axes sell for a lot of money out there, and it will make it a lot easier for me just to gather the coin that I would really like to have here. You forgot the key to the main entrance at your apartment complex. How could you? Are you saying you're locked out? I'm waiting for someone to wake up and come out. Aww. Oh, Dovry, I'm so sorry. It's gonna be like one of the worst things that could happen to you. Also, I kind of forget that there are places in which, like, the outside... Actually, you know what's really funny? Is that when I went to go visit somebody, they actually had a code to get into, like, a condo. Or, like, you know, basically, like, the condominium that you go into. So you had to know the code just to even get in. I feel like that would probably be, like, the better way of, like, dealing with that. Is just to have people enter in a code to get into a main entrance area, and then you have a key to get into your door. But I guess that would be, that you would have to be fancy to do that, I don't know. As I, like, wave my arms around, just being like, yeah, fancy, whatever. Actually, considering I have a lot of copper, and still a heckin' a lot of... Yeah, okay, I could do this. I could just make a heck of a ton of copper knives while I'm at it. The car is warm, but it won't be for long in this frost unless I keep it running. Ugh. Actually, how cold is it for you? Cause, oh god, what was the weather forecast today? Also, why is the weather forecast not, like, on my bar? Oh well. Oh. Hold on, can I switch that over to... Oh god. Negative 10 degrees Celsius. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh god, how do I translate this? I thought there was a way to translate it like easily on here. Unless I'm just like going stupid. Well, if you know how to read freedom units, it's like 61 degrees Fahrenheit where I'm at right now. So I think that's like maybe 20 degrees Celsius or something, if I recall correctly. Maybe a bit higher than that. I have no idea. I don't remember. I'm actually a little surprised it doesn't tell me both of them. It should. I'm playing the Long Dark in real life right now. Oh no. You gotta be careful of those wolves, Dovry. Those wolves will fuck you over so fast. Oh god. This is neat, actually, and kind of nice, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. I like keeping at least a little bit extra, just in case. But yeah, I can make some bags, though, real fast. I should have, like, a stupid amount of leather. Maybe not a stupid amount, but I do have plenty. No, wait. That's not what I want to make. I want to make water skins, because water skins will give me so much more, hold on. Before I start making water skins, I should probably, use the ones that I have. Let's see, drink your water. Eat your food. Drink your water. Okay. There we go. Alright. And then we'll go in here. It's like room temperature, right? I think so? Question mark? I always forget what room temperature actually is. Well, no, if you're at negative 10 degrees Celsius, you're below freezing. Oh wait, no, that's right. 14 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that is below freezing. Sorry. I'm being dumb. I'm totally forgetting that for our freezing, it's 32. Why? Because drunk. I don't know. Because we're drunk with how we do our freedom units, and I hate it. But yeah, I imagined it was very cold. And I was just like, oh god. Okay. I should probably, like, once I'm finished with this, I'll probably have a good place for me to be like, ah. Not to mention the fact that I am actually getting quite hungry. I am getting quite hungry and need to get sustenance. I need to eat food. Because I am very hungry. Okay. I wonder what the 0 Fahrenheit is measured after. I have no idea. I wish I knew. All I know is that the Fahrenheit is like the most bullshit system that we have, and why we continue to follow it is beyond me. Okay. I have more than enough of everything. I have more than enough of everything that I am content to just have myself be looking, like, have myself be here and saving. And just basically hoping that I can remember that tomorrow I need to do a lot of selling of crap. At least that's what I'm hoping I'll remember to do tomorrow. But I guess we'll find out when we get to it. But for today, I'm gonna go get food because I am getting hungry. I'm so hungry, chat. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here tonight. I hope you had a wonderful Wednesday with me. Hold on. Oh god. Don't starve. I won't. There's no way I could ever starve. Not like this. I'm too fat for these things. Alright, I'm pretty sure, you know, I'm lazy. I don't care right now. Just whatever. We're just gonna do my usual thing of who I raid into because I'm lazy. I don't want to think about it. YouTube and Discord. I do have a Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, and Discord. You're more than welcome to join, follow any of that stuff in order to keep on tabs on when I go live, which I will be doing yet again tomorrow at about 7 Central Standard Time. 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Depending. Sometimes I might stream a little bit later just because, but normally I try to stream Wednesday through Sunday at 7. I'll probably be playing more of this game. Unless I'm just struck with inspiration to play something else. Because I've really been wanting to play a really chill game. This has just been such a time for me. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. Bye, everybody.